Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. How's it going? How are we doing? How are we feeling? Give me the scoop, y'all. Give me the scoop. It's been a long time. I haven't said chat in a long time, chat. Holy. Gideon, been waiting for this. I see you. Linda Harris, Janice, Gonzalo. What's up, Dave? Ian, I see you. Jelani, that's my guy, Jelani. William, Vernice, hello, good morning. Alan, hey. What's up, Kai? Melandi, Wizzy, King, what's up? Hi, Nikki, good morning. All right, y'all, we got a lot to talk about, y'all. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great morning. All right, get your tea, get your coffee. Just get comfortable, y'all. Get comfy. Okay, so we have a new stream layout. We actually have two new stream layouts. This is number one, what you see on my screen. Number two stream, I can't talk. Number two stream layout is pending. Okay, it's pending. I got something new for y'all. But I had a little error yesterday when I was testing it out. So we'll get to number two later, maybe tomorrow. But for today, as you can see, we got me over here. Socials is below me if you want my Twitter or X. My YouTube, you know it. Instagram, right down below. Below that, we have the beautiful chat. We have the time all the way on the other side. That's New York time, not my time. For me, it's 6 o'clock in the morning, y'all. Oh my goodness, I'm on the West Coast. It's early over here. All right, up top, we got that official logo. You see it right there. It's nice and sparkly. You see it. We got our disclaimer in the middle. Trading's not perfect, y'all. There's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be wins and losses. On this stream, you're going to see both. Okay, you're going to see ups and downs. That's what this is about. We have the goal to make you profitable and trading simple. Right? That's what we're here to do. We're here to make trading as simple as we can for you and to make you profitable. That's why you're here. We got today's trades. Yeah, and that's about it. That's about it for this layout. Simple, right? Straight to the point. What's up, King? I see you. 7, hey, 7. All right. So if you are new to the channel, I've been live streaming on YouTube doing trading since 2021. So I'm one of the OGs. I was doing this before it was trending to live stream your trades. So that's for those who are new. All right, let's get started here. We're going to take a look at gold. We got gold to the left. All the way to the left here, we got gold. You see me scrolling? All right, let's do our gold analysis. I'm going to turn that music down slightly, although the music is kind of low, huh? Let me know in the chat, is the music good? Is it in the background or is it too high? It should be background music right now. It shouldn't be that high. Let me know if I'm good, if I need to turn it down. All right, let's give it a go with gold. Music's fine, thank you. Janice said facts, it's 2021. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Shout out to all of our members. I see our red and gold crowns out there. I've seen some red and gold crowns. 2 years of membership, that's tough. That's tough, chat. 1 year membership, 2 years of membership, tough. Our original members are coming up towards 3 years in March. That's going to be interesting. Looks like I'm going to have to add some levels. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to add some levels here. Let's see. What do we want to add? So if you notice, I do have a lot of lines up here. And I do color code my lines. And the reason why I color code them is so that I know which one is more important and which one is a little bit less important. And don't get me wrong, they're all important, but some zones that I have, we'll call them minor levels. Minor levels, they're just little minor checkpoints, right? The more important roles are going to be purple. And as far as what I'm seeing to my liking, wow, we have a lot of levels. I don't like when price is in these little areas, you know, chat. I really don't. Because it gets a little annoying for us to deal with. All right, I'm gonna keep it like that. I really hate to add that one in. I don't want to add that one, but okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. All right, so taking a look on the daily. Let's turn that off for a second. We have a pretty big bearish candle. All right, we're coming on down. We're coming downtown here on gold, down about 360 points so far, breaking Friday's low already, coming down towards Thursday's opening price, and we had a bounce. Okay, so quite bearish this morning. Let's take a look at this on the 4-hour. Now on the 4-hour, you can really see that we filled out this wick here. We're past that point. So if we were still up here, I would say, we're probably going to fill out this wick, but we just did it. So to me, that was the easier analysis, to fill out the wick. Unfortunately, that part is over. So now we have a little bit more complicated analysis here in early New York session, okay? And the reason why I'm telling you that is because we're going to have a little bit more easier analysis days. We're going to have a little bit more tougher analysis days. That's part of trading. You want to think of it as trying to solve the problem of the day. That's what we're here to do, right? We're solving the problem of the day. So with that said, taking a look at this choppiness over here, I don't like it, but we can decipher it, right? We go up, we create a support here. We go up, we create a support here. We go up, we create a support here, right? We create support on our levels. So we're going to be heavily focused on our levels. Not the place I really want to take a sell in, the way it looks on the 4-hour at least. Let's come down to the 1-hour. Okay. This 1-hour candle does close in about 11 minutes. I'm wondering if we're going to be closing below this structure or not. I draw a line. It's not going to be perfectly straight, but you can see that we're below that structure. So it's going to be interesting to see if we're closing below that, if we're closing above that. What are we doing? Because right now we're bouncing off of 2680. So tough area. Very, very tough. Like I said, when we're in this choppy level, we can easily reverse. We can easily just chop. We can easily do nothing. So today's the day to be a little bit more patient. I mean, we're always going to be patient, but yeah, as you can see here, we're in this chopped, right? Not the place where I really want to say, oh yeah, let's take a sell in here, you know? Let's keep zooming in here. Let's bring it down to the, actually, turn that back on. Okay, it's way up there, cool. Let's bring it down to the 15-minute. I like to watch price on the 15-minute. That's just my time frame, y'all. That's just me. That's where I found my profitability at, watching it on the 15-minute. I can keep good track of it. Abby, good morning to you. Smokey, what's up, Smokey? Tony, it's been a while, Tony. Hey, what's up, Alan? It's been a while for Alan, too. Smokey, I got you, Smokey. Did I get Dave? You know we got to get Dave. Good morning, Dave. All right, y'all. So, yeah, so where gold is sitting right now, we're kind of in unknown territory. We're in a big range. So we're going to be waiting it out a little bit. No direction, no bias right now, okay? I will be updating you throughout the stream on the direction that I believe we are headed to. But right now, no directional bias. We're bouncing off of these 80s, and we're in range. So, but it's okay though. The party didn't get started yet. We're here early. I do like to start my analysis at 9 o'clock New York time. As you can see, that's in 9 minutes, so we're a little early, right? So yeah, we're early to the party. Just think of it as we showed up early to the party. They ain't even got the food out yet. They ain't even got the drinks out yet. So we're chilling. What's up, Chucks? I see you. Good morning to you. Johnny, hey. Okay, so on this stream, we do something really special every morning, and that's a daily affirmation. So we're going to go into our daily affirmation, and then after that, we'll do the NAS analysis, okay? Sky, good morning, Sky. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. What's up, Sky? Sonona, hey. Good morning to you. I appreciate you. All right, y'all, it is time for that daily analysis. Daily analysis, daily affirmation. Holy chat, I'm messing up today. I'm messing up. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Let's change this intense music. Holy intense music. My goodness. What's up with that? What are we in the 1800s? Going to war? What type of music was that, chat? Who's choosing this stuff, chat? All right, let's see. Daily Afro for January 13th reads as follows. The energy you put out is the energy you receive. Stay aligned with abundance, gratitude, and love, and watch your world transform. That is the truth, chat. Look, you come here, you be positive, you be good vibes, you just chill. That's how good things happen to you. Right? We're all on the same team here, chat. Everyone's trying to help everybody out here, okay? That's what this is about. Trying to help you get to your next level. Is TradeStation a good recommended broker for future trading? Sky, I never used TradeStation. I've only used Tradeovate. So I'm sorry, I don't know. I really don't know. Can't answer that one. But what you could do is do a little research on it. Maybe look up some YouTube videos on people reviewing TradeStation. And maybe you can get a feel for, the use of the platform, the user face. Hit the like button. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, y'all, for liking up the stream. I really, really appreciate that. Continue to like up the stream as we go. Let's check back in with gold before we head on over to NAS. Let's check back in. Because we are, like I said, we really bounced off of these 80s. So we bounced up about 68 points to where we are now. Topping it off with a bounce of 74 points. Pretty big bounce, right? So as you can see, like 70 points is a lot. So when we're in these rangy areas and we're determining, a trade, you want to be careful. This is a big range. 70-point pop is crazy. Let's check it out in 5 minute here. Yeah, no pattern to my liking on the 5 minutes, so I'm chilling. I just want to see if I missed something. I ain't missed nothing. Didn't necessarily set up the way I like it. That's fine. Keep in mind, we do have about 5 minutes to go until this hourly candle closes. So we'll be heading in towards 9 o'clock. That's going to be very interesting, considering what we're witnessing right here. And I am going to add some bank zone levels. Let's do that. Good morning, Lynn. I came in a bit late. What pair is this? Gideon, hey. This pair over here to the left is gold. We're just getting started here. We're nice and early, so no worries. That's why I start early, because we're nice and early. Right here it says MGC. M stands for micro, for those who are new to futures. Micro gold. And all that means is when I enter a trade with one contract, that's equal to $1. If we were trading regular gold, and I'm just going to call it regular gold, there wouldn't be an M and it would just say GC. And with that, one contract is $10. So I trade micros because I'm able to add to positions and scale into positions at a lower risk. Okay. Now let's come on over to the other side of the screen. Let's check out NAS. See what we got going on over here. NAS I don't usually pay too much mind to until 9:30, but we can talk about it a little early today. Let's pull it up. So we're over here, y'all. MNQ. NQ stands for Nasdaq. M is micro, so this is micro Nasdaq. And same thing here, y'all. Micro Nasdaq. One contract is $2. So a little bit different in gold. But if we were just trading NQ, Big Nas, right? We'll call it Big Nas. One contract would be $20. So as you can see, like if we did NQ, one contract's already $20 a point. I mean, how are we gonna scale into these positions? Have to risk a lot, right? So I do small risk. It's not really small if you think about it, but compared to what you see online, I guess it's small. All right, let's take a look at NAS. May have to add some levels to NAS as well, huh? No, okay, we're okay. We're okay on NAS. I want to see it on the weekly because I know I knew we're in this bouncy area. Appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. That sound is hilarious. Not gonna lie to you. When you say contract, that's fees? No, so that's a great question, Sky. No, so when you're trading futures, it's a little bit different than Forex, right? Forex, when you enter a trade, you have a lot size, right? So think of contracts as your lot size, like your risk. So yeah, the terminology is a little different. That was a great question. Yeah, think of it as like the lot size in Forex, but futures, it is contract. So taking a look here on the daily on NAS over here to the right, we're definitely bouncing in this area. No surprise, right? You can see how many times we bounced over here. Remember, wicks are a range of price, chat. A range of price. And a range has liquidity in it, right? Range is liquidity. So, of course, when we come down into this range where there's liquidity sitting, we bounce. Okay? Now, it's up to us to determine. It's a little early here on NAS, but to determine what are we doing today. And if you trade NAS, then you know NAS could be all over the place, right? NAS could go up, then down, then up, then down for the day. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just tracking NAS move by move. But I do like that because it does give you multiple opportunities usually. Taking a look at it on the 4-hour mark here, I did notice that we came up towards, I have like a VWAP up here, and we're bouncing off of that. So the more we bounce away from that, the more I'm going to tell you I'm looking at sells. So not enough information right now, but we're just chilling. We're headed up towards that VWAP, which means if we don't break through, then this could essentially be the pullback, right? If we don't break through to continue down. That could be a possible play for today, but we'll keep our eyes on that. And that would be about 172 points from here to here. 172 point drop if this is a pullback. And the reason why I say that is because we've been downtrending, as you can see. Downtrend, downtrend, downtrend. Remember, when we're in a downtrend, we have pullbacks, right? Okay, we have a little VWAP here to help us out as well with that pullback balance. Okay. What's up, V Chrome? Good morning to you. By the way, it is 9 o'clock. It is 9 o'clock. New hourly candle. So I'm going to keep this on the 15-minute. Like I said, for NAS, I am waiting for 9:30. So I will keep you zoomed. I'll keep you zoomed in over here, okay? All right, let's come back over to gold. We have some pieces I forgot to put in on gold, like our bank zones here. Let's edit that right around here. So these are just some minor levels I'm going to be looking at. Just minor levels, and this is in the wrong spot. No wonder why. I'm like looking at this like, what the heck? What did I just do? My goodness. All right, perfect. And I'm gonna add one more right around here. Perfect. All right. All right, let's take a look at this. And then we have quite a few levels here. So did that hourly candle close below this structure to the left? No. Right, we talked about that. We pulled all the way back up here. And let's anchor 8 o'clock open. Remember, if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. So if I anchor this to the volume of 8 o'clock open on gold, this candle definitely closed above this area. A 30-minute candle closed above. Could be getting a reversal here. I just don't feel like there's enough information yet. Don't want to go off of an impulse because this could just be a top lick to continue down. A little tricky. So times like this is when price is trying to fake people out. You know there's people in those buys, but I feel like it's a little early. Although it can go, and I know it looks appetizing, it may just be a pullback to continue down. That's what I'm thinking here. We got about 50 seconds left on this 5-minute candle here on gold. 50 seconds left. No news today, by the way, chat. No news today. I meant to tell you that, so you're not like, wait a minute, we didn't check the news. No news today. Let me zoom in so I make sure you're able to read that. Oh wait, that's too much for me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got a big screen. Oh, Mario, good morning to you. Good morning. So chat, let's talk while we're waiting here. We got about 20 seconds till this 5-minute candle closes. Once again, I'm thinking it's a possibility we could see this 30-minute candle flip bearish and start to drive down here. Which looks a little funny, but if you look at it on the 1 hour, it'll make a little bit more sense. We may drive down, fill this wick here. About 85 points. I was hoping for this to close bearish. Kind of looks like a 3-bar reversal. A little tricky one. No top wick in 5-minute. Impulse movement, yeah. Yeah, this one would definitely be an impulse move. We're not really getting the best of setups, but I guess if you look at this on the hourly, if we start to come down, do I have a bearish candle here? Let me see. If we start to come down, see right here we have like that VWAP level. and start to push past this level, it's a possibility that we could see us fill in this wick here. Other than that, we're in a very tough price point here, playing at the 90s level. I'd like to see it come down here towards 88, playing at 90. Let's see if we can come down towards 88. Let's see, how much would that be? 34-point stop loss. 34 for 70, like a 2x. Have to put smaller risk on that. Let's see, this may be an impulse sell here. See if we can break through that level. We're bouncing on it. All right, we're bouncing on 88. I want to see if we can break through 88 here. There we go. Let's take that sell. 222, by the way, angel numbers. 222. Put our stop loss above the hourly high here. First trade of the year, by the way, for me, y'all. This is my very first trade of this year. I have not traded at all this year. I'm finally back home. So this will be the first one. Now, TP here is about 93 points. Question is do I actually think we can come down 90 points? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now, as far as managing this trade, usually about 20 points in, I move stops to break even. I'll be right about here. I feel like I don't need that level. Don't need that. Let's type that here. Move stop loss to break even here. And that's just a rule that I have for myself, right? You don't have to follow that rule, of course. It's just a rule that I have for myself. And hopefully you can see here it says 6, right? So I went in with 6 contracts. Okay, on the micro here, 6 contracts. So I was looking for price to push past the 88 level, which is right here at my cursor. So you can see we entered below that at around 87. What I liked about this is this top wick here taking out the previous high. Looks like we were rejecting that 90s pretty well as well. So That's what I kind of liked about it. Now we are in the beginning of the new hourly candle. So very tricky setup to take. A little bit more of an impulsive setup. Because we do have about 48 minutes. We didn't even get to 9:30 yet. What broker do you use? Great question. For my personal account, I use Tradeovate. Great question. And it's kind of giving 3-bar reversal vibes right here. Ooh, that looks ugly, yo. Look at that circle. Wait, can I get a regular circle? Hold on. That looks better. Oh, it's taking the center. Oh my goodness. I can't use this thing, y'all. Okay, this right here kind of looks like kind of looks like a 3-bar reversal pattern. 1, 2, 3 right here. But yeah, that's what I was trying to say. No, I deleted the wrong thing, y'all. But yeah, I mean, this is a little bit more of a higher time frame trade, so it take a little time. 9:30 may be the deciding factor on this one. I'll keep it on the 30-minute for now. Like I said, looking to see if we can get about 20 points in profit, and we'll be moving stops to break even at that point in time. So chat, let's talk while we're waiting here. Let me know in the chat, because we do have about 17 minutes till 9:30. Around 9:30, we're gonna really be shifting our focus over to NAS. Okay, because NAS is NAS. We gotta put a lot of focus in NAS. Usually in the morning, I do focus a lot on gold, and then I kind of shift my focus over to NAS. Okay, wait, let me fix that that box up there. So the question is how has your trading been, y'all? How has your trading been? I've been gone for a while. It's been a long time. You said your broker was Trader. Sorry, I didn't catch it. Tradeovate. I'll type it for you in the chat. It's a regulated broker. Tradeovate for my personal account. So let me know in the chat, have you been profitable? Have you done any challenges? Have you done Top Step, Apex, whatever? Have you beat any challenges? Have you gotten any payouts? Let me know, where's your journey? Who's gotten a payout? Whether it's small or big, it doesn't matter. A payout is a payout, chat. Payout is a payout, okay? That's progress. That's awesome. That's amazing. Or have you not gotten to the payout yet? Or are you still feeling challenges? Are you having trouble with profitability? Where are we at? Let's be honest in the chat. And on that, we're going to say this is a we listen, but we don't judge segment. All right? We listen, but we don't judge. So let's keep it honest. As you can see, very tempting to move stops to break even here, right? After waiting for price to be in the green. We are up over 10 points. I don't know the exact number, but I can measure it for you. 12 points, 13 points, up about 13 points. Looking to hit that 20-point mark before moving stops to break even here. Okay, we hit that mark, so I'm gonna go ahead and move my stop loss to break even. So now this is a risk-free trade. You saw it here, step by step. Literally step by step. Right? Step by step, right, chat? Live, step by step. You saw me enter this with ease. Nice, calm approach. Nice and patient. The execution, the trade management. You know, you've seen it live here. Remember, we've been doing this since 2021 on YouTube before it was trending. I am one of the OGs up here. Since 2021, if you're new to the channel, we've been doing this live in real time. Took a trade on MT5 gold. My chart doesn't look like yours. Am I doing something wrong? Well, this is the futures chart, but they still do look similar. They still look very, very similar. Is your chart inverted? Because it should at least look similar, even though I'm on the futures platform. By the way, let's measure our progress here, because this is pretty good. We got up about 36 points. Okay, now we're up about 25. So this is where I'll start to decide how much I'm gonna start trailing. Right, we're up about 36 points. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go down to a lower time frame. It's the 15-minute candle. Let's go down to the 5-minute. Right now we're gonna trail this at the top of the 15-minute candle for about $50. Maybe even above this for 36, since we're retesting there. Let's see this on the 1-minute. Because 1-minute looks like we, maybe not so much the 1-minute, maybe the 3 or the 5. Looks like we have some space to go, but we bounced here. It's a big bounce, 19-point bounce. My 19-point bounce. 19-point bounce is crazy. So that's going to make me think about closing this trade for a little bit of profit and then seeing what we can do after that. But we got 30 seconds on this 5-minute candle. 19 points is a bounce though. So chat, this is where I start to decide if I'm going to take a little bit off, meaning close it, or continue, because what I do is I compound for the day, you know. Sometimes I'll have one big trade, sometimes I have 2 big trades, sometimes I have 3 small trades that add up. You know, so right now I'm just heavily watching this as I'm talking to you. I'll answer your questions in a second. I just don't like that big bounce up of 20 points. That was quite a bounce. So we're gonna watch it on a lower time frame here. Alan, I attended some of your streams in 2022, was a bit consistent, but was still trying to get the hang as a newbie. I went for crypto, doing airdrops and all. Well, I'm back now. Alan's funny. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like this pattern here in the 1-minute. I don't like that. Let's see it here on Don't like that. Let's close this trade for $71. Good thing we did. All right. Let's get a little bit of a cushion build up. I call it a cushion, right? Sometimes you have to build up a little cushion, then you get that nice big trade. So let's update today's trades. Today we have one win, and it was $71.76. Times 3 though, I do have 3 accounts copying over in the background on this one. For today, we have 3 accounts in the background. So 71 times 3. I'll do that in a second. I'm not doing that one in my head, chat. No, we are not. Let's see if we can get a calculator going here. Okay, here we go. We got a calculator going here on stream. What is it? $71.76 times 3 accounts. What's the grand total here? $215. Alrighty. Well, Alan, it's good to hear that you're back. Yeah, I would say crypto, in my opinion, isn't much of a day trading thing. It's, I guess, more of a long-term investment thing. You know? Futures is just gold. MT5 is probably Forex pair like XAU. Let's go as a dollar. Is there subscription access every time you're trading? What's up, Paul? Great question. These live streams are going to be free for New York session. There is a subscription if you want to join us during Asian session, or if you want to learn my strategy, all those good things. There's a subscription for further on mentoring if you feel like you need more mentoring than the free mentorship here. Let's see. Allie, I see Allie McKinney. It's been a while. Good morning from DC. Do futures have spread like in Forex? Great question. There is a bid and an ask price in the background. So yeah, I mean, if you're not paying the monthly subscription for data fees, then of course you're not going to get in at that exact market price. Usually you're going to get in maybe at the ask or bid. For trade copy, which platform? This is TopStep X platform. What's up, Jelani? Can you trade Forex on Tradeovate? How are the spreads? That's a great question. I never looked up a Forex pair on Tradeovate. I've only looked up micro gold. I set up my chart, and I looked up micro Nasdaq. I set up my chart. I honestly never searched up if there was a Forex pair up there. That's actually a good question. Jelani, sorry late. No, you're good. You're good. Good to have you back. What's up, Life with Options? Great to have you here. Appreciate you. By the way, y'all, thank you so much for liking up the stream. We're not going anywhere. That was just the first trade of the day. We are here. The party's just getting started. We got about 6 minutes until 9:30. That's kind of when we start. Charts are being a bit choppy over here. I did close this. It looks like we were retesting this level here, but as you can see, for me, it was this how big this bounce was. This was an 18-point bounce on a 5-minute time frame. That's a pretty big bounce for a 5-minute. It wasn't because the candle was like this, it's because of how big that bounce was. If this bounce was like 10 points or less, I probably would have left it, but 18 is really close to 20. I'm not a fan of those 20-point bounces. That's okay though. We're still here. We are chilling. I'm gonna add some levels back in here that I did delete while we were in that trade. It should be right around here, where we're looking at. So you're doing prop firm, we're doing funding, and we're doing real live account, both of them. You just can't see my account. It's in the background. Have multiple screens up here. Sky, can you do trade copier for both live and prop firm at the same time? How do you set up risk for both account different sizes? With Top Step, you cannot link. With Top Step, they have this rule now where when you're on the live account with them, you're on the live account. When you're on your XFA, which is the funded version, it's only the funded version. And then when you have your combine, which is what you start with, it's your combine, they don't let you mix those. You know, your combine with your funded account or your combine with your live account. They have that rule now. But with Trade-Evate has a built-in copier for those who use that. And as far as risk goes, our risk kind of small, so my answer may be different than other people's because I'm only risking about 200 to 300 per trade. So I pretty much risk the same thing on every account, yeah. Macy, good morning to you. It's been a long time. Long time no see. Long time no see, y'all. Hey, chat, we may need to get some hype in the chat. What's going on with y'all? We gotta get some hype in the chat. It's been so long, chat. Can we get some hype in the chat? Can we spam up some W's for hype? Can we get some hype going? I may have to wake y'all up. I don't know. I may have to wake y'all up. Y'all gonna wake up? There we go. We got some hype. There we go. Y'all wasn't expecting that one. Yeah, I should have lost $7.80 on that trade on a $95 account. Shake my head. Here we go again. Gideon C. Okay, let's help you out here. Number one, your risk is too high, right? Because $7, that's already like 7% of your account, right? So you don't want to risk 7% in one trade. And I get it, yeah, I get it. I know it's $100, and you're like, well, Linz, it's only $7. Like, what do you mean 7%? But it is 7%, right? So what you do in practice, you want to do in a game. You want to practice risking 1% or less on your account. And to me, the sweet spot is risking like 0.5%. Now, on this account, I'm only risking like 0.4%. I'm risking a little bit less than 0.5%. Might need some ice spice. That is hilarious. So that means you got to input twice if you want to trade your prop firm live at the same time separately. Yeah. So that means I have to have a whole nother window up, which can get annoying because we already have a bunch of windows up for the stream, right? I got the stream platform. I got the chat. It's a lot going on. That's why I got a big screen. You can't tell, but my new monitor in front of me, this is my main one. This one is the biggest monitor I've ever had, and I love it because I can space things out, you know. Yeah, it's been a while. Entered 3 positions, all with 2. It's because you entered 3 positions. Yeah, so what you want to do is the key to manifesting your goals is to pretend. You ever hear fake it till you make it? It's true. You have to act like you're already there, right? If you want to be a millionaire, then, and I'm just using that as an example, or let's say you want to have 6 figures in your bank account. Let's say your dream is to, let me just at least have 6 figures in my bank account, okay? Then you have to act like you already have it. Do the things you would do if you already have it. That's the key. That is the key. I'm putting you on game now. I promise you. You have to do the things you would do. So same thing with trading. You have to trade the same way you would trade if you were consistent with a lot of money, with the amount that you want in your account, right? Think about how much money you want in your trading account, how much leverage you want. You want to trade like you already have that. That's the key. Because what you're going to do is you're going to establish those good habits. And with trading, the money will come very quickly. I promise you, when you get the skill down, the money follows immediately. So all you got to do is be able to trade those small sizes consistently, right? That's all you got to do. We got these prop firms that can help you out, you know. So, like I said, all you got to do is start small, and I promise, once you get this skill down, you're going to see your money multiply very quickly. I would say act like you got the 6-figure, but I got to lower that ego. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, there you go. I had a high school teacher tell us that, and us being bad kids, questioning everything, we're like, what is she talking about? What do you mean fake it till you make it? Like, what? We didn't know what the hell she was talking about. But she was putting us on game, and if I think back to it, she gave us a lot of, like, inspiring quotes that we were too ignorant to understand as teenagers. As immature teenagers, I should say. Not because we were teenagers, but because we were immature. But yeah, she definitely would give us a lot of spot-on advice. By the way, it is 9:30, y'all. Let's take a look to the left here on NAS. It's the 9:30 candle. 9:30 opening. So like I said, the party just now got started. If you were here earlier, you're here nice and early. Good timing. The party is now getting started. This is interesting. And when it comes to 9:30, I do usually wait for the candle to close. There are times when I do trade the 9:30 candle. If I see something that I deem to be really good, I'll trade it. Right now, I don't see anything that I like too much. So with that said, I'm going to wait for this candle to close. When it closes, you're going to be seeing me drawing a box for our opening range. Okay, so we're going to be adding more spice to our chart. So that's why I said the party is just now getting started, y'all. Harmonious, good morning to you. Good morning, welcome in. By the way, I appreciate you liking up the stream. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for liking up the stream. So we got about 10 minutes on this 9:30 candle. Let's talk more about multiplying your money. So I'm gonna use Apex as an example because you have 20 accounts. But let's put this into depiction. Let's say you invest $50 to do an account, right? You pass it because you worked on your skill set so much. Cool. You start making money, you start getting little withdrawals, maybe $500, $800, $1,000. And now you can reinvest that money into getting more accounts, right? So let's say you get 10 Apex accounts, right? Just for an example, just think about how quickly you can multiply your money. You can do all this in a year, chat. Literally all in a year. You can change your life. Well, when you were making $200 before, now you're doing it on 10 accounts. So really your $200 day is now a $2,000 day. Literally in the snap of a finger. Because you work so hard on your skill set, your $200 day is worth $2K. Think about the power of that. Now they allow you to have 20 accounts. So your $200 day could eventually become a $4K day with the snap of a finger. Just really think about the power of that. Isn't that crazy? And all you did was go for $200. So like I said, in trading, money is not, I know a lot of people think money is their problem, like not having the capital. But the truth is if you did have that capital, you don't have the skill set to maintain that money. You're going to lose it. So you should be like, oh, thank you, God, I don't have that money right now because I would have blew all that money, right? Think of it as, okay, I need to work on my skill so that when I get that money, I can keep it. You get what I'm saying? And I can keep making it. So that's what I want y'all to think about today, okay? Melandi, yes, good habits, yep. Think about those good habits that you need to establish for consistency. Stick to it, and then you can slowly work on, okay, let me buy one account. Okay, let me buy 5 accounts. Okay, cool, I got a payout. Okay, cool. Let me make it 10 accounts. Okay, cool, I got a payout. Let me make it 15 accounts. Cool, I got a payout. Right? Move up in steps. The plan could be so simple, chat. I promise you, it's so simple, but it's not easy. That's the difference. Okay? When it comes to making money, whether you're trading, whether you're investing, whether you're opening up a business, the plan, like the simplistic plan, could be simple. But the nitty-gritty stuff is hard. Okay? Sky, is it just me or I'm getting random auto insurance ads randomly on Lynn's live trading? Oh my goodness, auto insurance. That's funny. Brian, hey Brian. Hey Lynn, have Top Step. Can you copy trade the combines with the funded account? Great question, Brian. You cannot. They changed that over. Hey, I don't make the rules, y'all. I don't make the rules, but the CEO, Michael, he wants people to just concentrate on their funded accounts when they get to the funded level, and when they get to the live level, he wants them to just focus on the live account. So no, unfortunately, you can't mix combines and your funded account in the trade copier. You're gonna have 2 different browsers open separately. I know, y'all. I know. And in my opinion, just let people mix it. I mean, they're going to be taking the same trade anyway, you know. But it's not my company. But I do want to talk a little bit more about that. Let's talk about that. So with Top Step, you go from the combine to you pass. You get the funded account. But there's another step. A lot of people don't know that. There's another step. The next step is getting the live account, right? So after you get the funded account, you're getting payouts, boom, boom, boom. They're going to be evaluating you while you're getting payouts. They're going to be evaluating your consistency. When they feel like you're ready to move to a live account, it literally says, if you look on their website and stuff, the disclaimer, it literally says that you have no choice. Like, you can't say no to the live account. Like, it literally says that. So if they want to move you, they're going to move you. And you may say, well, Linz, why would I say no? Why would I not want the live account? Well, I'm going to tell you. You have to take care of your monthly fees once you move to the live account with Top Step. They're no longer covering your fees. So when you're in the combine, they cover your fees. When you're in your funded account, your XFA, they cover the fees, yes. But once they move you to the live account, you are responsible as a professional trader for your own fees. That's what I want to talk to you about today. Now, that is a part of trading, and that is why consistency is such a big thing, because just like any business, you have fees, right? If you owned a restaurant, well, you can't just make money from selling food. You got to pay the waiter, the waitress, the cook. You got to pay your food supply, right, to deliver the food, right? You have fees as a business. So in trading, when you're trading futures, the fee would be that subscription, that data subscription. So I'm just letting you know, that because a lot of people don't know that. And that's another bill, right? To a new trader, that may add some pressure. Because now you're like, oh my God, I have to make at least this much because I have to pay for that fee. And you're going to really see how trading is. Trading is not easy, especially when you have bills. Always recommend for you to have multiple incomes before quitting your job. Okay, don't just have a goal to quit your job. You need to have money stacked up. You need to have another income established. Then you can go ahead and quit your job. Okay. Let's take a pause on that conversation real quick and let's take a look at this 9:30 candle. 9:30 candle is about to close in about 3 minutes here. We only came down about 60 points. Taking a look at gold. Good thing we closed ourselves early because look, we would have got break even. So you see what I did there? How I can determine, okay, it's not really giving us that volume to go down here, right? We came all the way back up. So instead of getting break even, we built a little cushion of $70. Well, $200 really, because we had 3 accounts. But you get what I'm saying, y'all. You get what I'm saying. 70 is better than 0, right? Because sometimes you're going to have days where you're like, dang, break even, right? But what if we could change those 3 break-even trades to 70, 70, 70? Right? Okay, you're up 210 on each account, which would equate you're up 600 for the day instead of up 0. I know that's a lot of math for the morning, y'all, but I know some of y'all are keeping up with me. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you've been keeping up with me. Let me get a 1 in the chat. Did you keep up with me there? Let's see. 2 to 3 years ago, when I found your live stream, I was learning, putting things together, and making my own edge in the market. Lend Your Lives, the only company I had on my journey. Now I'm profitable. Oh, Mario. Oh, my goodness. That is amazing. I haven't seen your name in so long, too. I love that. And I remember seeing your name in my live stream every day. You definitely showed up. You were always there. So I appreciate you. Always coming to the live streams years ago. Thank you so much. Okay, we got some ones in the chat. Y'all keep it up. What's up, Sab? Sab, I haven't seen your name in so long. I see you still got the same profile picture. See, chat, we know our community, chat. One thing, no matter how long it's been, I know y'all. I know y'all. When I see your names, when I see your profile pictures in the chat, I recognize you. Gold is playing around. So this is really, really good that we got out of there, right? So remember I told you, I said that 18-point bounce was fishy. It was fishy, right? And that's because I trade gold, right? So the more you trade a pair, the more you know, okay, this is funny behavior. What's going on here? Something funny is about to happen. Jeez. Okay, we got about 40 seconds, y'all. But back to our conversation. Yo, Quat, what's up, yo, Quat? Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Sam Dollars, I see Sam. What's up, Sam? Sam still got the same profile picture. So, yeah, so let's go back to those data fees. You're probably wondering, Rollins, how much are those fees? Well, it depends. It depends, yeah. So there's different categories. If you're trading gold, gold is a metal. So gold is going to be in a different subscription package. Gold's in its own subscription. That's $130 a month. If you're trading Nasdaq, Nasdaq is in a whole separate package from gold. They're not in the same category. Nasdaq would be $130 a month. So if you're like me and you trade gold and NAS, that's 2 different packages you have to pay for, $130. So the total would be $260 a month that you have to pay a month in data fees on that live account. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. So that's why I mentioned Apex. And I mentioned something maybe about a week or 2 ago about people complaining about payouts. But from then to now, I did some more research, and it seems like it's a lot of people just chit-chatting. They did submit their monthly earnings, and let me see if I can pull it up for you, because it was in the millions, and they definitely got some cash flow, okay? to cover what they need. Let's see if we can, I'm gonna search it up on Twitter, see if we can find somebody's post about it. Yeah, in the documents. Okay. So July last year they made 13 million. August last year they made 17 million. 9 million in September. 15 million in October. So, like I said, they have the cash flow. Clearly, well, we don't know what they're spending their money on, but they're making enough a month to pay you. Just throwing that out there. Okay, so I'm just giving y'all an update on that. Okay, now with them, they're not moving you to a live account where you're going to be paying those fees. I mean, if you have Trade-Evade like myself, you have the option to pay fees. If you want more data, of course, you have the option to, but I don't know. I'm just thinking long term here. Long term with TopStep, you're going to end up paying hundreds of dollars in fees, and you're not going to have full access to your money. And the goal is to really put money in your own live account. Because who wants to have a live account and still have restrictions? Right? If you had your own personal live account, there's no drawdown restrictions. If you lose your money, you lose your money. Don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean? So that's something to think about. Think about long term, y'all. When you're doing your goals, think long term. The goal is to withdraw money and to build up your own live account so you don't have to deal with all these rules. So I want you to keep that in mind. All right, let's update our charts. I'm going to be updating gold first. We're going to add a little anchor to 930. I know you could probably barely see it, but it's right here. If you want, I could make my lines darker, chat. I don't mind. I'll make them darker. And I'll save it so that it's always dark for you to see. Okay, so the pinkish reddish, what do we call it? Pink? I would say red. The red line is 8 o'clock volume. The green line is 9:30 volume. And you can see here in the 30-minute, we did have quite the liquidity grab. We tapped this level here, bounced right off of it at 83. Bounced up about 50 points already. It's like we may be getting a reversal now. Other than that, I will update this one more time today, and that's when this candle closes. We'll draw our opening range up here. So for now, let's just keep it locked in right here in the 15-minute. We're back up at the 90s, and we're going to keep it there. I'm just going to move this line up to 95. All right, let's come over here to NAS. I'll read the chat in a second. If you have any questions, feel free to put your questions in there. If you have any comments on what I talked about with TopStep fees when you get to a live account versus Apex, feel free. We can chat about it. So yeah, I'm waiting for this 30-minute candle to close on both of these. Then I'll draw our opening range. Other than that, anchor 930. All right, a little short anchor there. Very short anchor. Let me take a look at this on the 5-minute on gold. Aha, you know, I was in my head, the way I was seeing it here, I'm like, I wonder if it had like a 5-minute yeah. Okay, in my opinion, A good buy would have been right here at the break of this high. So I'll label that as a missed opportunity. That's okay. That's okay, chat. I don't get every opportunity, and that's just me being transparent and honest with you. I don't get every opportunity, right? Sometimes this happens. A lot of times this happens where I'm looking, I'm like, man, all I had to do was just, 60-point buy up. Beautiful. That's okay, though. So I don't want to say we're hunting trades, because if you're looking for something, then anything can find you, right? When you're really hunting for a trade, you'll get to the point where your mind will convince you something's a trade that isn't. So I don't want to say we're hunting, but we are paying attention. So we do have one missed opportunity there. But that's okay. We're just going to wait and see if we get another opportunity. We're going to be patient. We're going to be very, very patient. As far as checkpoints go, take a look at this purple line here I have at 2683. Next purple line is up here at 2700, basically. So yeah, we could be headed up towards this area. Remember, my purple levels are more important than all the other minor levels you see. And then we have VWAP right here, about 80 points away. So yeah, we could be headed up for quite the ride here. Maybe a blast off moment for gold. I'm gonna keep it on the 15-minute though. Let's come over here. Do we need to add any bank zones? Sam, my idea is to run big payout, add it to my own live, leave it like that. Yeah, there you go, right? SIT, save, invest, and taxes. SIT. All right, chat, we do have about 6 minutes till this candle closes. So I think I'm gonna make myself some tea. Let's see if I can take you with me on the camera though. Is that possible? Is it gonna work? Can I take you with me? Let's see. I'm gonna try it again, y'all. I'm gonna try it again. No, what happened? I don't think y'all can see me, huh? No. Come on. Is it really not showing up? Well, no, y'all could see me, but y'all can't see me on my phone camera, huh? No, come on. It's not working, y'all. Why isn't it working? My mic is working. That is so weird. You heard echoing? Yeah, see, so it did connect because that you heard that from my phone, but the video didn't connect. So the audio connected. Okay, I'll wait to get up then. We'll see if we can fix that. Right now we're chilling, just waiting for this candle to close. Got about 3 minutes and 20 seconds. If you have any questions, this is a great time. Can we talk about the challenges of closing a trade early and taking the win versus holding longer than you should? Yes, Sam. So for me, and I'll just speak from my own perspective, when it comes to closing a trade early, it really depends on how my day went. So like today, we didn't really have a cushion this morning, so I'm fine with closing it early. We just got started. Versus if I'm up for the day, I'm typically going to hold that trade. You get what I'm saying? So in the morning, if I didn't make anything yet, I'm going to take what I can get. I don't mind closing trade early. That's how you compound. Some days I'm just compounding small trades. Some days I have nice big trades. So really, every day is different. We're not here to get a pitch perfect trade so we can post it on social media or send it to our friends and family. Be like, hey, look, I held out this huge trade. Holding out that huge trade all the time and getting a pitch perfect trade is not what's going to make you consistent. What makes you consistent is to be able to consistently make money in the markets, right? So there's nothing wrong with closing a trade early and building up that cushion buffer and then reassessing, right? I call it reassess. I'll close it, reassess, look for another trade. So yeah, like I said, it depends. So this morning we weren't up at all. We were just getting started, so we're building up a cushion. But as the day goes on, as we continue to move up, hopefully, and profit for the day, we'll probably most likely be holding trades, That makes sense, y'all? There was an icon on the camera. There was? 3 bar? Oh, where, Jelani? On gold? Looking for a fib play on gold. That's crazy. We're looking for this hourly candle to drive down to here, and it did, but it did it in a complex way, right? 58 seconds, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and take the opening range now for 9:30. Pretty big, about 100-point range. Well, I guess not too big, 100-point range. Right now, it's definitely not in a spot where I'm taking part, but we'll see. We got about 25 seconds. Let's take a look at NAS over here. Let's go ahead and draw that opening range. We're going to change colors. So gold is purple. NAS is going to be green. All right, so maybe that'll make it a little bit more easier for y'all. And what that is I'm taking the range from the top and the bottom of that 9:30 opening. Okay, so the top is important, the bottom is important, and the middle. Same thing over here, the top, the bottom, and the middle. I have my box two-toned because I like colors sometimes, so just throwing a little pizzazz up there. But the two-tone box does help me see the middle very easily. Right now, NAS is in between both of these VWAPs here. So, no play. So remember, y'all, this is where you have to really determine when to wait, when to not wait. Right now, we're currently waiting on NAS because NAS is in a spot where I don't trade it. So, nice and easy decision for me, right? Nothing too crazy. I'm going to wait for this 15-minute candle to close on NAS. I could go do something else. I could get up. I could walk away. I'm not sitting here stressing myself out like, oh my God, where am I going to enter, right? I'm not stressing. It's real simple. It's, okay, this is not the time and place. Wait for this candle to close. Done. Right? De-stressed. Any good trading books or discipline books you recommend? Looking to get into that more this year? Yeah. Well, Trading in the Zone, but I'm going to assume most of you read Trading in the Zone, right? Because everyone talks about it. But it is the original and best trading psychology book. What's up, Liquidity? Trading in the Zone, y'all. Let me go to our book library on the Discord. By the way, the Discord is free to join, y'all. Go ahead, it's right there. Right there in the chat. You can see it says free Discord in the chat. If you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to give it a like. We're just getting started here. A little bit of a slow morning, only up about $215 on the day. But we'll see how we go throughout the day, right? We'll see. What other book? Let me see. Atomic Habits is good because it teaches you about your habits. We're human, right, y'all? We're human, and as you become successful, you learn that you have to kind of rewire your brain, and you have to do things you don't want to do sometimes. That's part of discipline. It's just like going to the gym. Do I want to go to the gym all the time? No. Sometimes I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh my God, I know I need to go, but I don't feel like going. Like, I just don't feel like going. But in those moments, you have to just F it, get up, and go. You gotta force yourself to go. So to be successful in anything you do, you're gonna have moments where you're like, you gotta keep that discipline. And trading's no different, y'all. Trading's no different. You know, it's a lot of training your mind to accept things you don't want to accept. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It's like, damn, I would wish I could throw 20, 30, 50 contracts on this trade. But should I? No, you shouldn't do that, right? So it's all mind games. Let me see if I can connect that camera again. I'm going to put you on my starting screen. Then main screen. Why is we listen but we don't judge showing up? What's the stream trying to tell us? We listen but we don't judge. The weekend back testing lessons, is it for members only? Hey, Informex. Yes, it's not necessarily back testing. It's more of a review. It's a masterclass review of the week. And that's where I break down the strategy every week. And we go through Monday through Friday of the current week and keep ourselves up to date with price action, moves we missed, entries, all that good stuff, but in full detail, like thorough detail, entries, fake outs, all that. So it's where we upgrade our skills. Let me try this link again on my phone chat. I don't know why. But yeah, that's the super supporter membership. By the way, y'all, when it comes to memberships, those who've been members for a long time, you already know, you can upgrade and downgrade anytime. Anytime you can upgrade and downgrade. Some of you join us on Saturdays. Some of you are super supporters. And then sometimes for the next couple of months, you downgrade back to the $5 membership. That's official, fam. People do that all the time. You can upgrade and downgrade anytime. It could be midnight. It could be 2 a.m. It could be 5 o'clock in the morning. It could be lunchtime, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, anytime. The weekend, it could be Sunday, Saturday. You can upgrade, downgrade anytime. Okay, you can always fluctuate through your tiers. Sometimes some of you become big supporters. That is a tier, big supporter. For 1 month, and then you switch back down to official fam. I see y'all do it all the time, so I appreciate y'all. All right, let me see. It's just the audio again. Come on. Chat, Chat. I'm trying. I'm gonna give it one more go and I'm gonna delete it and re-add it and maybe it'll work. Will it work? Okay, so I'm deleting it and re-adding it. For those who are just joining us, I'm talking about my phone. My phone camera. Okay. Re-added it. Let's try to connect the phone. Let's see if it works. No. Dang, chat. Alright, we'll have to do it another time. See the audio connected. At least we know the audio works. We'll do it another time. Can't access the book, says I don't have permission to view the history of the channel. Hey Erica, let me see. Can't access the books. I just have to override the permissions, so just give me like 10 seconds. Close out of Discord. And let me see. All right, so if you close out of Discord and go back to it, let me know if it works now. And post a buy in my personal account. Nice, Jelani. So let's see, let's take a look at this next candle here. That wasn't a bad retest here. 16-point retest. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, Jelani. I like this bottom wick here in the 30-minute. Ooh, look at it on the 1 hour. She tricky though. It looks good, but keep in mind, we're still technically in that range. That's what's so annoying about it, right? This is the top of the range. This is the bottom of the range. Technically, we're still in this range. It's so annoying. They're trying to rent people right now. But that was a good... I saw what you saw there, Jelani. So, hypothetically, if it doesn't work out, don't down yourself. Because I see what you saw. That's just a part of trading sometimes. Right now, y'all, I am waiting. We are towards the top of this range. We haven't gotten out of this range at all or anything yet. So I'm just chilling. We're chilling. We're waiting. No stress here. We're going to be patient for another setup. Let's take a look at NAS over here. We went to the top of this opening range, a little bit out of it. Came right back down. Remember, I did say that NAS could be pulling back to continue down today. We kind of had a little bit of that at 9:30, but was that the full move? Or are we actually going now? Look at that liquidity grab there on the 60-minute. Look at that spike of the highs. This may be going down now. Let me see. Let's get a calculator. What is 5 times 55? Tough work. Tough work, Nas. Look at this on the 5-minute, y'all. Ridiculous. It does look like it wants to come down, though. The only reason why I'm not entering this trade is because I'd have to risk 76 points. That's the only reason why, in case you're wondering. Don't like the risk on that, so I'm chilling. We got about 3 minutes and 36 seconds, so cool. Braylon, did I pronounce your name right? Braylon, yo, what's up? How's it going? It works now. Perfect, Erica. There we go. Gold's annoying? Yeah, gold is annoying. The way gold moving like Nas is crazy. Oh, yeah, I see we're bearish now. Wow, that was quick. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is trading, right? It looked like a good buy. To other people, I'm sure this looked like a head and shoulders to people, right? It looked juicy, but look where we are now, right? We're still in that range technically on a higher time frame. So, like I said, this is just where you want to be patient. What I do is I grade my setups. This is how I do this. Remember when you're in school and you get like an A, B, C, D, whatever, right? My A setup, if I see a setup and I'm grading it to be an A, I'm going to take that setup every time. If I see a setup and I'm grading it a B, then it's a 50-50. A C setup, I no longer take C setups. And that's where I find my profitability. Because I used to take C setups. Hell yeah. But why? Why do that? So I try to stick to A and B setups. So if I can't grade it in an A and B category, then I let it be. I let it be, y'all. And sometimes they like to rinse people for an hour and a half and then they bring the volume back in. It's just important that you just gotta stay patient. Think of it as a shift, right? There's people who start at 9:30, and if you're working your shift, well, 3 hours in is 12:30. So if you're quitting an hour into 9:30, I mean, you didn't really get to see the whole day of the market, you know what I mean? Okay. So just keep that in perspective. New York session's pretty long. Got about 1 minute left on this 15-minute candle. Is Apex down for anyone? It's a good question. I don't have mine open right now. Wait, what in the world? What is this? I wanted to take y'all with me to the kitchen, but the camera's not working. I was gonna make some tea, but we'll settle for the water. By the way, this is your sign. If you didn't drink water today, chat, I really hope you're drinking your water. Drink some water, please. Keeps rejecting your order. Is Apex down for anybody else? I don't have mine open right now. Let me know in the chat. Is it down for anybody else? You just had some tea. Nice. What kind? Kaylee. Good morning, Kaylee. Welcome back. Train top setup right now. Candle close, ladies and gentlemen. Candle close. Okay, check this out. I like this closure here. We closed below our 9:30 volume. So if this candle creates a top wick and flips bearish, it's probably gonna continue down here on I'm about to say on gold, on NAS. Got about 44 minutes left. I'm probably gonna take this entry. I'm a little late to the party though. A little late to the party. I'm gonna put my stop loss at the opening of that 30-minute candle. I wanted to get in here, but I was a little slow when I was explaining that, as you know. So I'm 3 points below where I wanted to get in. That's okay. Going to target the bottom of this for about 83 points. If we get further than that, it's about 140. I wish my stop loss was a little higher. See, the better entry was up here. This was the way better entry. Oh my goodness, we entered 53 points below that good entry there. I'll put my stop above the candle high. A little late to the party on this one. Now that I'm looking at it on the 3-minute. Really would have loved it 50 points above. Didn't really see that while it was happening though. And that happens, chat. That happens. I mean, like I said, I don't get, you know, every entry I take isn't always going to be perfect. I wish, but that's just not the case. So the way this candle is bouncing here, my theory was based off of not being able to hold this level. So my theory is that we are rejecting this level. See, I have a line right here at 27.74. 27.74, this gray line right here. In this middle zone as well. Based off of not being able to hold that level, I'm looking for us to continue down. But it looks like we're creating a support on that level rather than not be able to hold that level, right? Right now, like as we're currently watching it in real time. So that could be a little bit annoying as you're watching, of course. Let me try to do this for you so you can see it a little better. You can see I entered with 3 contracts here on the micro NAS. Question about toss up. I'm at this stage where I need 5 days of 200 or more profit to get a payout. Does it have to only be 200? Can it be? Oh, that's the minimum. So you have to minimum make at least 200 or more. You don't make at least 200, then it's not going to count. Which kind of sucks. I mean, imagine if you had a day where you made just 100. And then your other day was like 700, 800, 500, 1,000. You still can't get your payout because it had to be 5 days of 200. Okay, so we lost that one. So we lost that one, chat. So that's minus 194. So let's update our today's trades. Okay, what was the first one? Oh goodness, I gotta keep track now. Hold on, chat. Let's get the first one. 78 minus 624. It was 71 and change. Now we got to do the math. Hold on, chat. Let's get the calculator out. 78 minus the fees, 624. Yeah, 71.76. Okay. Let me just add that. 71, 76. Loss. Let's add that. 194. No. The loss was more than that. The loss was 200 and something. Is it typing? Okay. 264 minus 222. So we gotta do the math again. How come it's not giving the full minus the fee? 26178. 26178. Giving us the grand total of minus 194.46 on the day. Okay, so everybody see that? Let me know in the chat, is it updated correctly or no? Let me know in the chat. If you take a look at today's trades, it is scrolling by. At the top, it should say one loss, minus 2. Oh no, I'm sorry. It should say wins 1 plus 71.76. Loss 1 minus 261.78. Let me know in the chat. Give me a yes or no in the chat. If it says that the win was 71, the loss was 261. And then at the end, it should have the total. Let me know in the chat if that is updated, because I can't tell. Okay, back on the charts, taking a look at NAS. Look at here. Look at, she came back up and created a steeper wick. Don't tell me it's going to go down now. We had a great, here's the thing, we had a great entry here. It's a candle flip. Stop loss was here on the 30-minute, but if you look on the 15, yeah, this wick came out and took us out. That's really unfortunate. Hypothetically, yeah, you would want your stop loss on the top wick of the flip, but that was 93 points. So that's why I didn't use, in case you're wondering why I didn't use the top of this for 93 points. Try to get in with a short covering of a stop loss, but what are we learning today, chat? What are we learning, chat? Well, sometimes you just gotta go with the stop loss you're supposed to have, and we were supposed to have this type of stop loss, so maybe we should have just stayed away and waited. Then we could have had this as a stop loss instead. But it happens, right? So you're seeing in real time how I assess my trades. That's how I would assess it. That in this setup, this is the proper stop loss. However, it's too much. 90 is too much. But waiting for that next candle would have been better. Right? So that's how I'm going to assess that. Tarika, hey. Grand Rising Sheena, good morning. Thank you for the yeses, y'all. Appreciate you. By the way, if you've been enjoying today's stream, don't forget to give it a like. Don't forget to give it a like. We almost had this move here. This was the loss we just took, taking a sell. Got caught up in this top wick here. Man, 40 points. That's already 40 points, y'all. This would have been a nice one, eh? This is the amount we lost. This right here, anything after here would have been crazy. This would have been like 260 right here, so that'd be over almost 900. extra on the day. That's okay though. That's okay. It happens, chat. It happens. And I'm glad it can happen on stream, so you can see I don't win every trade now. You know, I don't get the pitch perfect moves all the time here. Sometimes I'm off by that much. You know. Let's take a look at gold here. At the top of the range, renting down quite a bit. Quite a bit. Looks like it maybe wanted to come down here. 50 points. Jeez. Gold looks like it's gonna do the same thing. Wow. Maybe right here. 50 point stop loss. These ranges are kind of big, huh? 50 point stop loss. Not a fan of 50 point stop loss. So chat, while we're here, I am I'm gonna try again to connect my phone. Wait, do I just have to edit my room? Let me see. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try again. Let's see if we connect. Because we do have, okay, we got 1 minute. One minute to go, chat. One minute till the candle closes. Just the audio connected again, chat. Okay. Another time, maybe. So gold and mad moving the same then? That makes it easier. Oh, you're saying gold and NAS moving the same? Not all the time. Yeah, not all the time. All right, we got that candle to close. Man, Chad, this would have been a really great trade for us here. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. That would have been, yeah, that would have been plus 1,000, would have been up 1,200 on the day. Total for all the accounts, not individual, but all the accounts total. Would have been like 360 individually. So now I'm just waiting for another setup here. It's typically how it goes, right? Patiently waiting. Gold is still in this nasty range, although I do feel like this was a decent sell. Stop loss was just not it. I'm wondering if gold's gonna come back up and retest the middle here, this range. That's gonna be interesting to see, so I'm gonna be zooming in on that. As far as NAS goes, NAS just circled back up. Make up your mind, NAS. What are we doing? Have a blessed trading day. Thanks, Jelani. Playdate time. You're so funny. You are so funny. By the way, chat, those who are here, who ate breakfast? Yo, what's up, Ian? How's it going? Who ate breakfast? Did you eat breakfast? Give me a yes or no. If you did, let me know what you had. Did you have air for breakfast? Because I did. Oh, wait, no, chat. I had water. See, I did have something. I had water. That counts, right? I know it's not food, but hey. About to go eat now? Ooh, what you about to get? My stomach's about to start growling. I know that. Oh, goodness, Nas. So remember, looking to see if gold is coming up to test the middle of this range. That's why we're zoomed in here. May have another opportunity on NAS, but just kind of waiting. I want to see it on a lower time frame. Jeez. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. We'll keep it zoomed in here on NAS. Has some granola and coffee. Ooh, okay. Granola and coffee. Cooking now? Okay, what you cooking? Saab had coffee. Ooh, what? Everybody had coffee this morning? I'm jealous. I didn't even have coffee, y'all. Come on. Yogurt, then some oatmeal and scrambled eggs after. Ooh, you know, I went grocery shopping yesterday and I have some new protein oatmeal I'm gonna try. So maybe I'm gonna have oatmeal today. Maybe a little coffee or tea there somewhere. You had water, look at you, all fortunate. I had air. Wizzy had air, oh my goodness. Yeah, you gotta put something in your body, y'all. I mean, I know water is like nothing, but I guess it's something, right? We'll be grateful. I'm definitely gonna try that new protein oatmeal that I bought yesterday. We'll try that out. See, I can't take y'all to the kitchen because the phone video won't connect. The audio connected, but the video did not. We'll get it right. Grits, eggs, and sausage. Oh, that sounds so good. Love me some grits. Yes, egg, turkey, bacon on ciabatta bun, and a little coffee. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, so check this out. Let me put gold back on 15 minute. Candle's about halfway done on the 15-minute, approaching halfway mark. I want to see if we came up towards this middle level, which we are right now. Also on NAS, we're doing the same thing too. Linz, can you kindly explain the box you highlighted? Yeah. Can you trade within it, or do you wait for a break outside the box? Thanks. Yeah. So great question. So the first part of your question, explaining the box. This is the opening range at 9:30. So I'm gonna go to 9:30, which is, where's my arrow? This is the 9:30 candle, this bullish one. So the top and the bottom is the high and low point of the opening at 9:30. And a lot of times when it's a little smaller of an opening, we kind of just range for the day. So that's why we're kind of getting this range. And then to answer the second part of your question, can I trade in the box, or am I waiting for price to come outside the box? Yes, I can trade inside the box. Absolutely. Yes, I can. However, when I'm trading inside of the box, I try not to trade in the, the middle areas. I try to keep it either at the top, the bottom, or the middle. Like, I'm not just gonna trade like in the middle of thin air right here. Like, that'll be really rare if I do that. But yeah, you could trade in the box. Not waiting at all for it to get outside of it, just kind of grasping the range. Taking a look at NAS, holy range. Look at this. Let's measure out this candle here. Big volume. Big volume here. 85 points on the push-up. 2 5-minute candles, by the way. Whoa. Look at 30-minute. Jeez. So annoying sometimes, NAS. It could be so annoying. Hourly candle does have about 21 minutes left on it, so we'll be waiting. But as far as where I don't trade, it may be hard for you to see it, but right here, you see this green line? Can y'all see that right here? This green line? That's my I got a tiny little VWAP on 9:30. And then up here is my regular one, this blue line. And then this green line, right? So in between, we're in the pinch. When we're in between those VWAPs, that's usually somewhere that I don't trade as well. Typically, if you're wondering where I'm not trading at. Speaking of, we are getting on top of it here. That's interesting. The next level is right around here. I know I deleted that one. There we go. Grits, no sugar? Oh, you're a warrior, because, yeah, I definitely need sugar in my grits. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely need the sugar. But hear me out. Of course, I have, I have my own health things that y'all know. Most of y'all know that I have a liver disease. So with inflammation, sugar creates inflammation. So yeah, I do watch my sugar. So it's not like I have all this sugar at all. I don't, chat. The only time I'm really having sugar is if I'm having pasta, because pasta breaks down into sugar. Bread breaks down into sugar, right? So I do watch. I don't eat candy or nothing like that. I do have a sweet tooth, but I do watch what I have. So yeah, for the most part, I eat pretty well. So I'm able to add my pizzazz to my grits or to my coffee. Hey, we need sugar in coffee too. I don't know how y'all out here drinking coffee black, okay? Listen, we need to talk about that. If I had your taste buds, I could probably survive, like out in the forest or in the woods or something. But my taste buds are picky, so I'm not surviving out there. Let me know in the chat if you could survive in the wild. Because I damn sure ain't eating no damn bug. I ain't eating no damn snake. I ain't eating none of that stuff. I'm just gonna starve. My taste buds, I can't do it, chat. I can't do it. So if I had the taste buds of a black coffee drinker, I am convinced in my mind that I would survive. I know. By the way, let's get some hype in the chat, y'all. Let's get some hype in the chat. Come on, let's keep it going. Let's pump it up a little bit. We got 3 minutes till the candle closes here. Lynn's my mentor. Who doesn't know she's my mentor? Hope she's been good. Unplugged. What's up, Unplugged? How's it going? Loving the Pikachu. Love the profile picture. I'm an advocate for black coffee. Smokey, we need to talk, okay? Smokey, I know you're gonna survive. I know you're gonna survive in that wild. Get used to it once you get no sugar. That bitter taste is lovely. Is it? I wish, y'all. I really wish I wasn't picky. It would make so many things so much easier sometimes. You have a sweet tooth, but you do the black coffee? Really? Oh my goodness, y'all are warriors. How? I really wish I could though. That's tough. I gotta give it to y'all. That is tough. If you drink a lot of bitter teas, then black coffee becomes easy. Oh, so did you like train yourself into doing it? Good morning, Lens. Please don't come from my black coffee. Crypto Shane, what's up, Shane? It's been a minute. How you doing, Shane? Been a long time. I hope you're doing well. Me and Bear Grylls be swerving the corner. That is funny. The Thought Collector. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. It's been so long. How are you doing? By the way, we got 1 minute left on this candle, y'all. 1 minute to go till closure. Highlands 2025 is going to be a big year for you. High visibility. We winning this year. Let's go. Yeah. Big wins this year. I'm well, my friend. Great to see you back. Awesome. Glad you're doing well. Black coffee only with some sweet to eat. I see what you did there. You gotta have something sweet to eat with it. Okay. 40 seconds on the clock, y'all. 40 seconds till closure. Just patiently waiting for another setup here. I feel like NAS may give us better volume than gold. So I'm really hoping for a setup on NAS more than gold. If I'm being honest with you, yeah. Hoping for a setup on NAS. Because looking to not just make back our loss, but make back the loss and then some. So like a good $500 trade would do us justice. It would reverse the loss, and then as much as we lost, we would make. It'd put us up over 1,000 on the days, or it should, something like that. So $500 trade for the win. Can we get a $500? Can we get a $500 win or not? Actually, I don't even think we need 500. I think oh my god, I gotta do the math, chat. $400, yeah, $400 win on a single account would put us up over at exactly 1,000 on the day for all the accounts total. If you're wondering how I'm doing the math, $400 win times the 3 accounts would be 1,200, right? And we're down. Oh, we're down 261. Okay, so that would put us up 940. So we're $60 short. Okay, so we need a $420 win on all 3 accounts to equal out a 1K day. Can we get a $400 and 20 win, or we can get two $200 wins? So see how we break, we have the goal and then we're breaking it down into small bits, right? So we need 420, or we can get 2 wins that are 210 each. Perhaps. Trying to reduce sugar, it's hard. I could survive in the forest of plants. Yeah, it is hard to reduce sugar, y'all. It is hard. Ain't gonna lie to you. It's tough, but you can do it. We can do it together. We got this. Wow. So yeah, remember I said I was looking to see if we came back up to test out this middle level, right? So I wanted to see what would happen here. It looks like we're failing to hold that level right now. We could see price trading at lower prices here. Jeez. Like I said, it's not in the best of spots. Sometimes trading is annoying, chat. I know, sometimes it's annoying. Let's move this down towards where we are, though. That should be there. Perfect. Okay, so looking at this on the 30-minute, I know it looks like it's a rejection. Looks like it may flip bearish and continue down, even if it did do that. 36 points. Tough to trust it, chat. Tough to trust it. I do feel like we're gonna eventually fill this wick out, but how much is this? 54? Or maybe down here for 68. Where's the next level? We could, chat. We could give this a go. Well, we have 11 minutes left on the hourly candle, so I may just wait for 11 o'clock. Why don't we wait for 11 o'clock? Because the next hourly candle is coming into play, and let me get my bearish candle out. What if we make a top wick on the next candle? Then we're going to say, oh, we should have waited, right? Next candle could do this. So let's wait the 10 minutes out. Let's keep it on the hourly. Okay, 10 minutes. We're going to wait on gold. Let's come back over to NAS. Any questions in the chat? Let's see. Thanks. Second question. Do you wait for a retest before entering, or the creation of a bottom wick and the breaking of the upper wick of the breakout candle trend is bullish? Okay, do I wait for a retest? No, so I don't have like a stigma where I'm like waiting for a retest of something. I'm looking at market structure and the patterns. I'm looking at the price levels we're rejecting. So the price levels I have marked with, I have these little fancy lines, right? So I'm looking at the way we're rejecting certain levels. There may be some situations where I wait for something to retest. For an example, let's talk about this right here, right? If this were to break above this purple line, I may wait for price to retest here to continue up. That's in a situation. So if I'm waiting for a retest, it's situational. But what I do is I have different entry styles. So I have the OG entry, which is my original entry that made me profitable. I have my institutional entry, and I have my candle flip entry. So I have 3 different type of entry styles. Whether I'm waiting for a retest, or I'm impulsing it, or like where my stop loss goes, I only have 3 different type of entry styles: OG, IS, and CF. And that is what I teach every Saturday. Now, I do see a lot of members in the chat, so I know you already know what I'm talking about, the members. because they've been here for a while. By the way, shout out to our members, man. Gold crowns in the chat. I seen a red crown in the chat as well. Shout out to our members. That is love, y'all. You don't really see people on other streams with 1-year membership, 2-year membership. You don't really see that. So that in itself really, really says a lot. Really, really says a lot. So thank you so much, y'all. Really appreciate the support. Let's continue on to 3 years. We got 3 months. Or no, 2 months. If you're one of the originals in 2 months, you should hit that 3-year mark. So your crown's gonna change. Okay, let's talk about NAS because we're waiting for gold to close on the hourly, right? We got 8 minutes for gold to close. So let's talk about NAS. We just closed outside of this opening range. We closed above. Yeah, I have my little VWAP here. But this is a lot of volume, right? This candle's a lot of volume. So whenever you have a candle like this doing 150 points, my goodness, you're not going to take an impulsive buy in the next candle. Where's your stop loss going? Down here? That makes no sense, right? So on this candle, we already know we weren't going to be taking a buy. But this is what they do, right? This was to get people to take a buy, make them think we're continuing up. And now we're doing this. So never take a buy at the break of the high when we have all this volume. The way to remember it is you go on a long road trip, you got to stop for gas. You got to stop for gas. We didn't stop for gas yet. Okay, so give price a little chance to settle in here. We have about 7 minutes on this candle. I'm going to be going through the different time frames to see if I missed anything. Oh, wait. Is this a QB? 44. If this is close to 44, 50. Wait. Oh, this 4-hour may flip bearish. Yeah, this 4-hour may flip bearish. We're only 20 points away, so that could be the top wick. And we got 3 hours too. And it may continue. Wait a minute. Wow, they're really playing today, huh? Let's take a look at it on the hourly. The hourly's got 6 minutes. Closing the hourly as a doji is cruel. I'm not gonna lie, don't do that to us. You got 6 minutes to make up your mind, Nas. A doji closure is gonna be really cruel. Diabolical, I ain't gonna lie. They better not do that. Don't do that to us. Either way, we're still kind of in this pinch that I called before. So we're in that pinch still. So that's why I'm waiting for us to get out of this pinch or decide which direction we're going to go here so we can make up our minds. We're chilling right now, chat. We're chilling. I guess we're waiting for the hourly to close here as well. Even though the hourly may close doji-esque, let's take a look at it on the 30-minute. We do have this structure here, this resistance that we may close above. So that's something I'm looking at on the 30-minute. Less than 5 minutes to go, by the way, y'all. Less than 5 minutes. By the way, appreciate you liking up the stream. Don't forget to like up the stream if you've been enjoying today. It's been a great day so far. It's been a great morning. As far as how many trades am I taking today? Next trade, if we take one, will be trade number 3. Again, if we take it. And I'm hoping for it to be the last trade of the day. That is what I'm hoping for. Looks like this 30-minute candle did flip bearish here, y'all. Jeez, are we not waiting for 11? Gold said no mercy. I ain't waiting for nobody. Hop on the train or get left. Three minutes and 40 seconds, y'all. So you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I think you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna play some chess. We're gonna play some bullet. I'm gonna play some 1-minute games. I know, 1-minute games, yes. So that means I have to win within 1 minute, or I could lose by the timer. And yes, I'm playing real people. I'm playing real people. All right, 3 minutes, y'all. Oh wait, how come it looks like that? Is that better, chat? Okay. 2 minutes. All right, here we go. My timer's down here. Check. I'm taking that queen. What you thought? Oh, I know they're mad. I know they're mad. I know they're sick as hell right now. I'd be sick as hell too if I lost my queen that early. Holy. Let's castle that out. Whoa. Take it, take it. Take it. Take my knight. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Check. Whoa. Okay, let's do that. And we're just gonna push these forward. Cool. That was a mistake. Check. Checkmate. Let's go. Let's go, chat. First game of the day. We got a checkmate and we got 19 seconds left on the clock. So what is that? In like 40 seconds? That was the quickest checkmate you ever seen in your life, huh? All right, let's take that as a good sign. Let's take that as we're gonna win our next trade. Have to learn how to play chess. Yeah, they have. I'm playing the speed round because we're on stream, so I'm just playing the quick little games. It's fun. That's a great feeling. 40 seconds to late gold. Ain't got that time. Ain't got time for that. All right, let's minimize this real quick. We got about 25 seconds on the clock. How do you learn? You can learn for free on chess.com. Sign up with your name and email, and you can do some of the free lessons every day. We go to learn, go to lessons. Wait. Lesson library. So yeah, they have opening, strategy, tactics, in-games, all that stuff. Oh, right here, I'm sorry, guide. How to move the pieces. This is where you're gonna start at first. How to move, and then playing the game. And after that, it's opening principles, and yeah, you just go through these. It's a course. But yeah, you know, I play for fun. It's definitely a hobby. Okay, candle closed. Gold is a whole... Yeah. Gold left us. So now we have the 11 o'clock candle. So much for waiting for 11 to start around this area. We're starting down here. Taking a look at NAS because gold, we're not doing any play on this next candle on gold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink that over. No play on gold. Let's focus on NAS over here. We did not close above this structure, by the way. We did not. I don't like that. The hourly closed as a doji. I don't like that. So let's take a look at the 15 minute. 15 minute, pretty strong engulfing candle there. It's tough, chat. It's tough. We literally closed inside this range again, like in this pinch. When I say range, I'm talking about, see, I have my line here, my blue line, and I have my green line here. This I would consider the top of the range. This I consider the bottom of the range. So this range, we're still like in here. You know what I mean? I'm trying to draw it, but yeah, we're still in here. I want us to get out of there. That's all. Let's see here, y'all. Let's see what we can do. Looking for $420 win or more. Or two $200 wins would work as well. We shall wait. We shall wait. So yeah, I moved gold over to the left because right now it's not in a place where we're gonna trade on the next candle, right? We just had all that volume. So we need to wait for it to set itself up again. Chat, I will be right back. Let me just check on the dogs. Make sure they're good. They've been quiet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What happened to the music? All right, chat, I'm back. We're gonna try this protein oatmeal. Trying the chocolate chip one. I got a variety pack. Can y'all see it on camera? Does it look nasty? Does it look bad? Oh, I don't know. I feel like it looked like there's hot chocolate in my oatmeal. That's what it looked like. Hot chocolate oatmeal. It's a little hot. Let's give it a second. Taste test time. Okay, let's pull this bag on out. Looks like gold had a bounce up here. My goodness. What a rangy day. Rangy day. Let me know in the chat if anyone's been getting into anything on any other peers. Looks like this 1 hour candle here at 11 is trying to come down once again. But I mean, we keep bouncing, right? We gotta bounce, we gotta bounce, we gotta bounce. Keep bouncing down in here. If I'm looking at a 5-minute perspective, if I were to draw like a zone, I'd probably look at this candle. Like if NAS was gonna come down in here and bounce again, I'd probably look in there. If I'm looking at it from that perspective. But let's see, y'all, it's not too promising that this is going down. We went down so many times and bounced up. So many times. Watching it like a hawk though. I may highlight that area though. Could be a possibility that we look for something in that area. Nope, waiting to buy gold back to 2,700. Just resumed trading this year today, but first trade was break even, which was way better than a loss. Yeah, same. My first trade of the year was today. First was a win, second was a loss. And second should have been a win though, but we were right. It just made a higher wick here. And you know, our stop loss was here, the wick was here, but we were right. I'm gonna keep NAS on a 5-minute gold. Well, gold we're gonna keep where it is too. We just came up and tested this area. Got a little bit of a bounce off here. Bounced off about 17 points. My goodness. All right, chat. Moment of truth. We're gonna try this hot chocolate oatmeal, this protein oatmeal. I don't feel like it looks good. I don't know. And 3, 2, 1. Okay, because I drink protein shakes, I kind of get the consistency. It's pretty thick. I don't know if this is it though. This may be too thick for me. Or maybe I'm not liking this chocolate one. I'm gonna give it a thumbs down, chat. Thumbs down. There are 2 other flavors. I think I have brown sugar. I forget what the other flavor is. But the chocolate flavor, nah. No. Not doing it. Can't do it. Okay, let's see. You know, gold is kind of giving me double bottom vibes. This is a pretty solid closure. We could be headed up now. Could be a fancy 3-bar reversal on the 15-minute. We could be headed up now on gold. Break it this high. Stop loss would be about 22. Back to the top of this range. Definitely not an A setup. Borderline BC. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a C setup, so I'm not gonna take that. Been bullish on gold and on Nasdaq. Just taking forever to shoot. Add some fruit in it. It may help offset the thickness. Yeah. Yeah, some fruit may work. I got some apples and bananas that I picked up yesterday. I usually use the bananas for my protein shake, though. That's a great suggestion, though. I'm probably gonna have like, right now I'm feeling banana and Cheerios, and then probably a protein shake, but I gotta go to the gym if I'm gonna do the protein shake. Is it gonna be a gym day, chat? What time is it? It's 9 o'clock for me. 9:17 in the morning. I don't know how long we're going to be up here, but if I'm up here till, if it's almost 11 o'clock when I'm up here, I guess I could go straight to the gym. Now this is giving me the opposite vibe, that we're continuing down vibe. But chat, this is why, like, if I don't have, you know, if I'm sitting here trying to decide what I see and stuff, this is why I don't enter a trade. I just sit here, I assess it, I try to look at it both ways, just in case I miss something. And then I execute when I have my mind made up. But as you can see, I don't have my mind fully made up, so that would indicate no entries. And by having strict rules like that, it keeps you out of a lot of trades, you know? You gotta be picky. Right now, I'm currently gonna wait for this 15-minute candle to close, so we have 11 minutes left on that. Let's come over to NAS. Let's get a little short update on NAS. Came back down towards 2750 level right here that I had marked. Took a little bounce off of that. We did take out the previous 15-minute low just in case it flips back up, just so you know, because if it does flip back up, I'm thinking we may go up. And I was looking at this area and we just tapped into it. Let's see. But we didn't tap and bounce big though. That's the only thing. Unless we're gonna close inside that area first. So this is just patience, y'all. Really, trading is mostly patience. I know it's easy to get a little eager and want to hop in something already, but precision takes time. You know, I have in mind how much I want to make, how much I'm going for. I know how much I need to make if I split it in 2 trades. I know how much it should be if it's in 1 trade. I do feel like this, like I said, we did take out this previous low. This is our bounce area. We bounce back up here. That could be something. Just watching, y'all, just watching. Once again, I'm highlighted again. I deleted it because I didn't want to have too much stuff up here to confuse you, but I'm looking at this area. Thinking if price flips bullish, may give it a go. Amanda, hey, good morning to you. Today's definitely a patience day. Early move than range. Yeah, they're testing us today. Kind of like this entry, y'all, for a buy up. See if we can flip up bullish here and start pushing towards this middle. Let's see if we can flip up bullish. Yep, that's an entry. All right, stop loss is below there. We're in a long position now. About 20 points in. Can take that risk off the table. Now, as far as what we're targeting, this is 1,000 up here. Yeah, I would look at this area first at the top of the range for about 72 points. I would definitely look at that area first. After that, I would look at this area for around the 1,000 mark. Now, keep in mind, only need 200 to be break even for the day. Yeah, and we only need my goal was like 420 on my next trade, which is around right here. Get 420 right here on all these accounts. We'll be up 1,000 for the day, and then we'll call it a day. Watching from Jamaica, been following for a while now. Lincoln, welcome in, welcome in. And then where's 200? Oh, 200 is literally at this break even level. So very, very risky setup here. Very, very risky play. I still graded it as a B. But the reason why was because of how many times we rejected this level down here. Taking a look at gold real quick. I was thinking something similar for gold, as we mentioned earlier about if gold broke this high, but gold just created a nice bottom wick, so I kind of like that as well for gold. I hate to be in two risky trades at once. I don't like to do that risk-wise. So we're just gonna watch gold for now. Now, if we had Nasdaq break even and then we're looking at gold, then yeah, see, it would be different, right? Situational. But I do feel like NASA's trade is more riskier than gold's. Three minutes left on that NAS candle, still hanging in there. Kind of got caught in this choppiness, so looking for this reversal bounce. Not an easy bounce to catch, y'all. Not an easy bounce. Very close to flipping that 15-minute up. About 2 points away from flipping bullish on the 15-minute. 1.5 points away. There we go on the flip. There we go. We're starting to flip bullish here. Let's see if we can have some more buyers come in on our side with this trade here. And another reason why I like this, because we were bouncing off of this 750 level that I had marked. Let me do this level right here that I had marked, 750. You about to have the 4-hour support? No, I wasn't looking at the 4-hour for this one. For this one, I was looking at the 15-minute. And I was looking to see if we could reject these 50s right here, this dotted line. And I was also looking at the 5-minute in this area. I like that we have tapped into this area a few times. But we played around. I mean, right here at 11:15, we took out the previous low. Didn't go nowhere. Then we came down again, did another liquidity grab, took out the previous low. Again, 2 liquidity grabs. So that's why I said that this trade was pretty risky. This is why I wasn't going to take the gold trade, since we're already in a risky trade over here. But gold, yeah, we're looking for buys in gold. That's a nice bottom wick. $35 seconds on the clock here with Nas. I know Nas probably got you on the edge of your seat. We are in a bit of a range. Try to catch it at the very, very bottom. We kind of have like that. See, I don't have the tick chart, but if I did, you'd see we have like that double bottom liquidity grab thing going on here where we took out that low. So try to catch it at the low. But it's not easy to catch it there. All right, looks like we have a new 15-minute candle. So looking to see if we can hold these 50s right here, which is this dotted line. Let's see. Really confused. Is this Nasdaq 100 or Nasdaq 30? It's Nasdaq. It's all one and the same. The difference you'll see on different platforms is the contract. So like let me do this. Let me get the contract things up here so you can see them. Hold on. I think I have a picture somewhere of the contract size. Okay, here you go. So the letter that you see after depends on the month. So F stands for January, G stands for February contract. H, see this says H25. So we're in the March contract. So the letters represent what month the contract expires. Does that make sense, y'all? Man, gold would have been a break even at least. Would have at least been at break even for gold. It's all good. We are in NAS. Like I said, looking to hold these 50s. What I'm going to do is I'm going to minimize my risk a little bit and put it below this current 15-minute candle here. So I'll do stuff like that, right? I'll minimize my risk. So I was risking 267. Now I'm risking 185. So essentially, if I'm saving about $75, if this trade potentially does not go in favor. Why? Because we are being hella choppy. I did not expect this to be that choppy. I actually expected this to just shoot up on that bounce if we didn't hold that 50s, but still looking good for buys. I'm actually may just put my stop loss at the 50s. Do that at the 50s. I wouldn't change anything different on this trade, y'all. I don't regret taking the trade. The trade looks good. We should have a healthy bounce here. But yeah, make sure you give the stream a like if you've been enjoying the stream today. I've been walking you through my daily process. We started off with a win. Then we lost some of that in a loss that should have been a win. But it happens, right? And you see how you don't let that get to your head. You don't let that bother you. You continue. You move on to the next trade. Leave the past in the past, right? This one we executed here. And you're going to watch me manage this trade. So I'll be managing this trade when it's 20 points in profit, because that would be break even for me. Because if I close this trade when it hits this 20-point mark, then I'm break even for the day. So I'm going to take my risk off the table and move it to break even. You know what I mean? Instead of closing it, I'm going to try to hold it. So that is the plan. That's the next plan. The next plan is to hit 20 points in profit, move this baby to break even, and then we can take a breath of fresh air. In gold buys, hopefully I can feed my kids today. Oh my God, Smokey, you are hilarious. Hopefully you can feed your kids today. That is hilarious. I ain't gonna lie. Imagine, chat. All right, chat, let's keep it going, chat. Let's see. Who can have the funniest comment? Let's say I'm in Nasdaq buys. Hopefully I could pay my rent that's due tomorrow. It's not really due tomorrow, but I want to see. Come up with some funny ones, y'all. What y'all got? What y'all got for me? I want to hear something. Let's see. I'm trying to come up with one. What's my one gonna be? Okay, now I'm gonna move this under this wick. What's my one gonna be? We listen, but we don't judge, chat. Remember, we listen. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. We listen, there we go, but we don't judge. Hopefully I could go outside today. That is hilarious. If this pays, I could afford to buy my heart medicine. What's up, Kay? Good morning to you. Welcome back. Oh my God, break even, chat. I'm not paying attention, chat. Come on, chat. Let's celebrate that real quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Real professional trading right there. So we move stops to break even. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to trail this $200 in profit. So no matter what, today's a break even day, no matter what. No matter what. I hate to do that, but we got to do that. We got to manage. I'm just showing you this is how we manage. We have to manage, right? The goal is to make money and maintain money, not to lose money. So in this situation, I'm going to manage this trade. I'm going to trail it. So no matter what, I have a break-even day. Okay. Will we survive, chat? Will we survive? Ooh. Nas said, nah, got it here. Nas said, nah, you're not getting that. You're not like that. You don't have it. You're not like that. Okay, Nas, that's cool. That's cool. Because guess what? At least we made back some. So let's go back to the drawing board. We closed at 202. 202.50. Let's update the P&L. But it's 202.50 plus the oh, minus the fees. Hold on, minus the fees, Hold on, chat. 202.50 cents minus the fees is 370 on the fees. 198.8. All right. So I'm gonna add that to the win. 198.80. So the total wins, we got 198.80 plus 71.76. Total wins today is 270.56. And you'll see the loss is 261.78. So when we minus the loss, 261, it says about $8.78, but it didn't take out that other $4 fee. So if you take out that $4 fee, it should be around $4. So that's why up there it says $4. Okay, oh, chat, I just lost my concentration. What was I doing, chat? What was I doing? Oh, we're putting our total for today. 434. 434 times 3 is what I meant to do. $13. $13.02. Okay, it should be updated. Let's just give it a second. Under today's trades, it says trade copier 3x, 3 counts, $13.02 because it's $4.34, as you can see up here. Up here, $4.34 times 3. That's where the $13 come from. Then the wins, we have $71, and then we have $198. I included the fees in there, by the way. And then the loss, we have one loss. Oh, it doesn't say 2 wins. Holy. 2 wins, 1 loss. Okay, that looks better now. Here we go. Wins, 2 wins. Should I put in parentheses? Oh my goodness, chat. I'm probably pissing y'all off. Am I pissing y'all off? I'm not trying to piss y'all off. I'm just all over the place. I'm just all over the place. Just give me a second. It's been a long time. Okay, that probably makes more sense with the parentheses now, right? Is that better? Hey, Lintopia, what's up, A7? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hope I can quit OnlyFans off this. Yo, y'all are hilarious. Landlord, hey, do you have your rent? Tenant, nah, Nas got it. Yo, Terrence, nah, Nas got the rent. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, that's hilarious. Wow, look at this now. So, that's unfortunate. This candle got our trailing stop here. Look at this candle, so extra. We spiked up probably like 40 points. 35 points. Came back down, flipped bearish. Look how extra this is. Flipped bearish all the way down 17 points. And then the next candle comes back up where we were. That was a bit extra. Got a spreadsheet you could edit and use for that? Yeah, I have a spreadsheet. I didn't clear it out for this though, but I probably should, huh? I probably should, but it looks good, chat. Let me see. Okay, now it's starting from the beginning. Wins 2x 71 198. Loss 1x 261. Yeah, that's neat, right? Y'all could read that. Makes sense. What's up, Wizzy? Okay. What a day. I wish this 5 minute candle, although we can't wish in trading, but I think we had great execution on the concept of this buy. It's just this candle just had to be so extra, but man. Really was looking for it to come up towards this level here at 875. Man, 65 more points was needed here. That's okay. That still got me begging, Spirit Change. So we're at break even, so we're doing okay, right? That's not bad. I know some people may think it's bad, but any day you're not losing money, you're doing a damn good job in the market. You're doing a damn good job. This is a very choppy day. It's not easy to execute on days like today's. For some people, it is easy for them to execute, and that's okay. Everyone trades differently. But I do feel like this will get all the way up to that TP, since we seem to be sitting here. Dang, chat. I would like one more to see if we can end the day with some good profits at least. I mean, I'm not saying $13 isn't good, chat. I'm not ungrateful. However, we can do a lot better than $13, to be fair. When is a win once it's not enough? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't want to take my $13 and run home. I'm trying to do a little bit more. We can do a little better. But it is a choppy day. That's my only concern, y'all, the choppiness in today. So what time is it? It is 11:45. We're coming up towards the 12 o'clock hour. Well. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Deciding if I still want to trade, chat. How long we been on? About 3 hours? Does it feel like 3 hours? It's been a while, huh? It was a good buy call though, right? It's a good bounce. Let's check out gold. Not really seeing much, y'all. I guess in hindsight, we're glad we didn't take this go by. Although it wouldn't have been an issue. It would have been up like 25 points. Been at least break even, but still. I think I'm gonna play some chess, chat, and then we'll see if we go back to this. I'm not really liking where the market is today. It's not to my liking. I'm more than grateful to come out at a break-even day than anything. So I think I'm just gonna play some chess. Okay. If y'all want to stick around for a little bit, I'm definitely gonna be playing. Let me see. All right, 1 minute games. Go ahead and take it. Oh, you're not gonna take it. Okay. Surprised. Take that queen right there. Interesting. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that. Oh my goodness. I got 17 seconds. Taking that. Oh my god, I couldn't think. What the heck? I literally couldn't think. I couldn't think. Oh, they want to play again? Okay. They want a rematch. Bad move, bad move. Check. Check, check, check. That's a check. Take that. Take that. Cool. Let's take that. Excuse me. Checkmate in one move if I could go right here. Oh, they want a rematch? They want a rematch? Okay, okay, okay. They want a rematch, chat. Their turn, right? Yeah, it's their turn. Just wanted to say hi. What's up, David? Oh, I should just took that. What? Move that queen out my way. Oh, no, no. Oh, I just blundered my queen. Holy. Holy. No way. No way. Oh my god, and I still went on time. They want to play again? Oh my god. Try the hard mode. There's no, I'm playing a person. Take it. Shoot. Oh my god, I was not thinking there. Oh, I just blundered my queen. I ran out of time. That was tough. They want to play again? Jeez. Checkmate in one move. Checkmate in one move. Checkmate in one move. You're not gonna let me do it? I checkmated this guy 2 times. They're gonna want a rematch again. They want another rematch, bro. Yo. Let's go. Bro, I won against this person, so they want a rematch again. Bro, what? Let's see, we'll check back in to the markets in a minute. Wow, they won on time. That's crazy, bro. They want to play again? Oh my god. Bro, how many times have I played this person? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh my god, I just. Oh. Oh my goodness. I would tickle my throat. You won. Rematch. Bro, how many times are you gonna rematch me? How many times? No, what? I was about to take that queen. Oh my god, another rematch? He not going home without a win? Yeah, I know. He wants to win fair and square. I messed up. I messed up, but we'll recover. I still won. I still won. They want to play again. Yo, they want to play again. I've been playing the same person for how long? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Checkmate in one move. Ooh, they blocked it. Nice. Okay. Check. Ah, I ran out of time. I messed up. They want to play again? Bro, what? Yeah, better move that back. Oh, no, no, no. I just buttered my queen. Oh, why did that? Wait. Oh, I can't move it because my king's being checked. Another rematch, bro. Thank you for subscribing, y'all. Is this entertaining? I really dislike that move so much. I just don't like that move. No! That is not what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That is not what I wanted to do. My mouse slipped. Bro, that should be illegal. I need my money back. Nah, my mouse slipped on that. That's crazy. See you tomorrow, Mario. Bro just gave me their queen while they were up. What? Weird. That's weird. Oh my goodness. They want to rematch again? Is anyone keeping count how many times I rematched this person? That was a dumbass move. Holy. I'm talking about me. The move I made was dumb. Holy. What? Fork. Here we go. Alright, fuck out of here. I'm still taking that shit. Still taking it. Jeez. Another rematch. Bro. How long? Whoa. It's my light. Oh my god, did I just blunder my queen again? Oh my god, I deserve to lose this game. Tough loss. I'm gonna resign. They want to play again. Holy. What? My God, I wasn't paying attention. I got impatient. Sometimes you get impatient with these things. Still won. Another rematch. I just blundered my queen. I think I'm just getting tired. There's no way I blundered it that many times. Alright, we're done rematching them. What's up, trading with Milo? What's up, what's up? I think we're done rematching them. We rematched them I don't know how many times. Let's check out these charts. Okay. Last time I checked the charts, it was quarter to 12. Now we're 20 minutes into 12. Gold's still looking like we're chopped in this range. He was relentless, right? It sure was. Catch you tomorrow, Lincoln. Yeah, it looks like I'm done for gold. I'm definitely done for gold. Let's check out NAS. Wow, it came back down again and had another bounce up. Wow. I mean, we were in that. That was our last win. Ah, this was beautiful. Look at this here on the 5 minute. Ah, we missed it playing chess. That's okay. I really didn't expect... let me just use this. I really didn't expect another setup to come up so soon. We were just in this, but I didn't expect it to fall down. But expect the unexpected. And remember earlier I was talking about this zone for the bounce. So yeah, if you were here a little earlier, we took those buys in here and made a little bit of money, but man, look at the buys here. That's a better setup, right? That's a better setup. So we were in the right area. We had the right idea, the right approach. It was just a really choppy day. Ended up $13 up, basically a break-even day. But this would have been fire for the last trade, huh? 90 points? Ooh. That's okay, though. But that's going to conclude today, y'all. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I think we got up to 100 people here today, so that makes me pretty happy. First day back. It's been a long time. I basically took like almost 2 years off of YouTube, maybe like a year and a half. Yeah, like a year and a half off of streaming. So if you're new to the channel, I am Lens. I've been up here since 2021 live streaming. Um, so I will be here tomorrow. You will see me tomorrow. If I won't be here the next day, I'll let you know during the stream, of course. But I will be here tomorrow, so make sure you tune in tomorrow, okay? Sounds good? Sounds good. I think today went great. We'll see you tomorrow, y'all. Thank you so much. Have a good one.